Alright, finally. Hey there, Sloth. I'm sorry for being so slow today. We all have problems occasionally, though, right? Oh yeah, I'm doing much better. Thanks to Advil Liquid Gels. Hashtag not sponsored. It'd be nice to be sponsored by Advil, I guess. So yeah, we will be continuing our adventure in Divinity, of course. And yeah, and then we'll have our watch party tonight. So yeah, don't worry, I'm totally fine. It's just a normal day, only we're starting late. Alright? Well, I should, not take up too much of our time. But, I just wanted to briefly mention, of course, where the company get cannabis from, that's true. If I could get sponsorship from them, oh my goodness. Hey there, Nargos. So, of course, I just wanted to briefly touch upon Alien Week and Star Citizen first. Hey there, Dur. So I assume you guys have all seen by now the post on Star Citizen's website about Alien Week and the new vehicle coming with 4.2. So there's not really much to say. I just want to say that I had asked various streamers if they thought like any vehicles gonna come out for Alien Week, and the ones that I'd questioned didn't believe it. So, and I actually did believe a vehicle was gonna come, so I'm feeling kind of good about predicting that properly. And yeah, it's an alien cargo ship, which is kind of interesting. I'm not the biggest Tavaran fan. I'm really more of a Xion fan. So, you know, I'm like waiting for the Gatek Reelin. So, I mean, it's kind of an interesting little luxury hauler, you could say, but I can't imagine, like, in the grand scheme of things, if you're not buying ships with real money, and you're just trying to, like, earn up, I can't imagine anyone actually buying it in-game. I mean, the only saving grace, though, is that it's got, stealth capabilities, so maybe good for smuggling something someday. But it's a little bit of, a weird situation. Not a typical, ship that I think, haulers would purchase. But anyway, I mean, that's how it is with alien ships. They're all like a luxury vehicle. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's jump straight into the game, shall we? Been taking up too much time already. And it's kind of nice, but again, it's just like if you're just hauling for actual money, like it's kind of a waste of money. We don't know the in-game price, but it's gonna be expensive, especially even the out-of-game price. And I mean, if you grind for it just because there's nothing else to grind for, then fine. But if you're just like trying to actually make money with hauling, then it's the kind of thing where it's just kind of like a distraction. It doesn't haul enough to really be worth it. Like, for example, you could get the the MSR, which holds more. I believe it holds more. And it's cheaper. So it's sort of like it's a step that's probably gonna be skipped on most haulers progression trees. Let's see. Schloss says Starlancer Max has been great for those 3 drop-off point hauling missions. Yeah, you want something a little bit larger, I feel like. The Prowler doesn't really afford you that much. Hey there, Zetrugi. Oh god. Sorry about that. I totally butchered your name. I just know there's other Nexuses, so I was trying to get used to saying your first part of your name. Zestrugi. But anyway, good afternoon or evening. So we're continuing our adventure. Divinity Original Sin 2. Well, I'm the type who doesn't give up. So don't worry, Zetsurugi. The name will be forever immortalized. I wish I could sing like this, but I really can't. No, we're not trying. Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we are. Ooh, poor Sir Laura could use the heal.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Let's just heal them real fast. So as soon as we level, we're gonna get more spell slots. That's for sure. Did I read this? Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do before we're sort of ready to escape. But before we escape, we wanted this do another once over. Make sure there's nothing we want or need from the camp.
It's time to accept reality.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop and the Hammer. They're the only ones looking after us now that the Divine is dead.
Farah, she ain't coming back.
Allow a low price of 100,000 bits, oh Jesus.
Farah, she ain't coming back.
When another divine rises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
What's this guy who wanted to teleport with me?
Why hasn't Alexander risen?
So, what's the news?
Oh, he has teleportation booth. Yeah, we do want that, even though we don't have arrow surge unlocked yet. Bum bum dum bum. God, I could use all these. Right, we're not using that because he's wearing better armor. And here are these fancy daggers we got. We need to identify that one. We're gonna skip the crossbows. Spear is kind of still neat. Mind maggots. I don't think this is used for anything. So we'll sell those. Never gonna be using any traps. That's good enough. Let's see. The Tsurugi says, do you like fantasy overall, or are there specific kinds that you favor over others? I have the first game and I never felt the need to play it. So, I do love fantasy games in general, but not all fantasy games are made equal, of course. This game in particular, I didn't play the first one either, by the way. But this one is just really well made. This is what Larian Studios made right before Baldur's Gate 3.
So, Void Woken, I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
We could use more of these for Beast, but he hasn't actually gotten those skills yet, I don't think. Oh no, he actually has. We already gave him restoration. Okay. But no, this one's pretty good. I didn't beat it, but I did play it a bunch with my brother. And then we ended up stopping before we beat the game. Okay, we already got the polymorphs I wanted from her. We already did the cave stuff. We killed all these people. I think it might actually be time. Time to escape. Oh, these dead bodies, guy. We've not been kind to the camp. Now, what's funny is there's no guards left, so these people could all just, like, leave, but they just don't know any better. And let's see that dab hit. I just wish I could move the camera down more so I could see more of the horizon. But, oh well, it is what it is. Dab hit time it is. And yeah, I have a younger brother. A younger, far more successful brother. It definitely was not a test for Baldur's Gate. So, on this channel, people can pay for me to have dab hits with your channel points or with the Tangia, and I I use some cannabis and I get high. So if you're interested in that, that is an option. Well, my stream deck is acting kind of funky when I play this game. Maybe it's probably because this game is using so much of my CPU. That must be it, I think, but it's definitely acting funky.
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Anyway, 30 seconds. Yeah, but like, a dab hit is vaporizing like cannabis concentrate. So I'm not just smoking quote-unquote weed. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Yeah, you probably have a bunch of channel points. But, if you want, you can use them at any time. Now, that's me just, doing some light coughing. So when people redeem a dab hit, I will take some hits continually until about 30 seconds have passed. Wait, there was a place over on this other area that we were gonna go queue later with the undead guy. Let's go check that out. Come on, I can't reach this. It's just so far away it doesn't know the path. Come on. Oh wow, look at that with the gift subs. Sadly, one of them didn't make it to Zetsurugi. But anyway, welcome back. So, I don't know if you got all that, but yeah. The dab hits, and aww, Sloth, so kind. I will just say, Sloth especially, but I have the best community of anybody. It is a small community, and hopefully we'll enlarge it, but yeah, you guys are the best.
You again? Can't you see I'm rather busy?
I found the tool you wanted, though, Fane.
His eyelids, peering underneath.
It could be worse. Although they could certainly be better.
Aw, Sloth. But no, I'm not wrong.
Yes, yes. By which I mean shout loudly. I do not...
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so there's a bunch of acid here. So we can just go through it, but let's just rain it down. Clear the acid. Alright, let's see what the story is here.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here. Go, she-pig!
Sheep pig? Razzle Dazzle Grenade. I don't mean any
She
harm.
eyes you suspiciously.
You came out as a sheep egg, that's horrible.
Please, please, just go.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
But yeah, as I was saying before though, about, oh, well, I'm glad you think so. As I was saying before about this game versus Baldur's Gate 3, they weren't in a position to really make a Baldur's Gate. But once they made this, they found their confidence. And they had enough of like a proper game engine, a proper plan on how they design, that they knew they could make it happen. Reasonably so. Do you need a hug?
The child nods and reaches up to you. As you hold her, her breathing grows slow
Aww.
and calm. Her wet face is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you with a small smile.
Thanks. You're nice.
So they were able to then show this creation to the copyright holders of Baldur's Gate and say like, look, like we can actually make the next Baldur's Gate, and it'll be similar to like this type of game with these particular characters.
You
And
can have this.
with that, they were able
I found it
to.
outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll
Oh.
learn it.
She nestles
Nice.
back into her spot on the ground and starts tracing figures. A little family in front of a house in the dirt.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about like the whole game studio. They weren't thinking of Baldur's Gate when they were building this. I don't think. They were just thinking of like we need to make a really decent game. And then once they had a success, they didn't. There's no guarantee that this was going to be a real success or great, but it actually got enough attention and enough success that they, well, they felt confident enough that they could push for a big IP.
A serene elf potters between his plants. Noticing your interest, he beckons you over with a smile.
Because Baldur's Gate is a really, really big IP, and the IP holders are not just going to let anybody use it
Stranger,
because they could damage the IP.
come. I know this hellish place seems
And this project
devoid
was
of
not a small
welcome.
project either. This is a huge game.
But look, Tyr Sendilia smiles. My seedlings grow strong. May their life bring joy to our own. Isn't nature just marvelous?
I prefer the company of sentient beings.
Indeed. But if you can't hear the intelligence of plants, perhaps you are not listening hard enough. Here, take these.
Beaming widely, he hands you
Oh,
a
God.
bucket and a seedling before patting your hands affectionately.
So this is one of the things added by the gift bag. So the gift bag features, this is a reminder, these are a bunch of things that the devs added, like I want to say monthly or over time after they release the game. And this one, Herb Gardens, which allows us to make seedlings with buckets. And so they added this NPC alongside that. This one will encourage us to do it. Let's see. Here it is, bucket, and then the tea herbs. And I'll get it. Anyway, who cares? I'm not gonna be doing it. Can't make me. Ooh, turtles? Ooh, ancient giant turtles? Okay, that looks a little bit scary. We'll do a quick save. So, part of the thing is that we know that it was not developed alongside Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 was developed like open, and like people were able to get it in super early access and then influence the game and try to help develop it or improve it. And so it was built not in secret, it was built like open. And it was certainly after this game was made.
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching?
What darkness?
It is as if I'm being chilled from the inside out. I have become ice, frozen by an unimaginably black shadow. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
Okay.
What's happening to these turtles?
Wait.
They're transforming.
Uh-oh. At least they don't seem too strong, actually. Let's go for the big one. Oh yeah, we're so strong, we're just gonna easily kill them. Alright, just like that, they're
Swallowed
dead.
too much seawater, by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
First night here. Don't seem like it'll be too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me. When all this blows over, I'll be happy to say I survived it in comfort. A group of dumb brutes shook me down for my bread. I'll have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brute took my net. At least the meanest one that got took in the night, getting hungry. I always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles ashore, can it? So, yeah. Just another person trying to escape the island. The turtle knows too much. Well, poor turtle had to bite the dust.
Fasten tight.
No, instead of lockpicking it, let's just bash it down. A mallet, scrolls, and gold. Blinded. Yeah, just a dagger for sale. For selling. I really don't need this thing. Although I guess I'll hold on to it just in case for some reason. That would really bum me bad. Yeah, what would you like to ask? Go on. Ooh, what? Ooh, there's a whole ship here. Oh, wow. Ooh, there we found a dig spot. Yeah, I just figured we might as well just save the lockpicks for when we really need them. When you made your design, why didn't you make it more like the Major? Well, this model actually comes from a Japanese artist, and it's not exactly... I don't exactly speak Japanese.
They do not earn the honor.
And, I'm just happy for what I got, basically. But, in the future, I'll probably get another model eventually. And, that's definitely something I'm considering.
They do this to themselves. I warn them.
But, you guys don't dislike my model, though, right? Also, you know, I don't exactly want to get sued by anybody. You know, for stealing a likeness or something. What was that?
Lucky find.
One contamination spore. Weird. But yeah, as long as you guys are mostly happy with my model, then, you know, that's the most important thing, really. Diana? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this ship. But this is gonna be a battle for sure. Absolutely. Likenesses are copyrighted.
They do not earn the honor.
Yeah, it's hard to find really, really great, artists. I mean, I know some, but A, there's the price, but B, there's also the amount of work that they're like also like queued up to have to do.
I'll purge you myself, you pointy-eared witch.
Okay, so we're gonna save this person, looks like. Contaminated Magister.
A group of Magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
This was hardly an ambush.
Don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself, with a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest.
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it?
That is so messed up.
Lucian said it was a necessary evil.
But yeah, I love
was just
Japanese
sorry we
art
didn't
style,
get the
so
lot of you.
that's partially why I have a Japanese model.
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Asa, her armor.
I think rigging is the hard part, or the one of the hardest parts. Like, if you could, like, I could show you guys. My model is basically one picture. It's like one big canvas of pieces of artwork with like transparency between them. And then from that, everything is made, and it's pretty incredible. All the layers and everything goes into everything. And the fact that I can even go forward. Although as you can see, my webcam's kind of janky, so it doesn't pick it up very well. But still pretty cool. That's actually kind of a rare function.
The Scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
And it's not even like a new function. It's just something that is kind of difficult and takes like, you know, knowledge, skill, and even insight, knowing that you could even do it. Oh, I hate when they're at 1 HP. Right, I'm glad you guys enjoy my VTuber model. I really enjoy VTubing. Okay, 13 and 16, so that's not gonna take out his thing. Oh well. What's rude?
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
I'm glad to hear that, Sloth. Sloth says, of course, really been enjoying watching. Heck, you being a VTuber was the main thing that drew me into your streams in the first place. Aw, well, glad to have you here. That and you were heavily streaming SC at the time, too. I know, I should probably do more SC, but these games have been kind of fun, right? So, but you guys can tell me if you want me to do more SC or something in particular. Just tell me more strongly.
Believe they wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow
But I feel like
armor from the
SC
vines,
is
do you
always...
see? To protect me.
It's just such like a slow burn, long-term project. That sort of like it's kind of good to not play it too much and just let it have its time.
It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them.
I've never seen armor like yours
And
before.
never again. The spores are creation magic, old enough that even we Scions forget. I find them, hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away, for study, and in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
Oh, show her the manifest. The spores had been dispersed.
Black pits and arcs. Far places, yes. My armor senses its mates grow distant. The presence within wakes. It wants to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see.
We'd like to help.
You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
Wait, are you sure you just gonna leave? Okay.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free. Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
Weird. I will not want to pick up a foot. Oh wait, we didn't loot these bodies yet, have we? Well, nothing good. But we found out some weird story at least. We have one of these spores. I feel like we should have had an option to give it to them. Maybe that'll be useful someday. Yeah, don't eat the road snack, oh god. Eating somebody's flesh of all things. It's a kind of a brilliant idea, if not disgusting.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Oh god, look how evil we could be. But we're not that evil. What do you mean?
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
I didn't get that reference. Where's it from? Ooh. I need a level. I really need a level. And we're almost at another level. Okay. Okay, I know where we can fight some people. Over at this dock, basically. Once we level up, I can get a second level of polymorph. And that will allow me to fly. And then I can teleport him down there. And then I can fly myself down there. And then from that point onward, we can basically teleport anywhere. You can even use tactical retreat if it's within visual range. That's right, nowhere will be beyond our reach. I've been meaning to check out the Fallout TV show. Yeah, we want to go up there too. I think we're already up here. Oh, it's at 420 HP. Okay, let's run our asses back to the dock. And dap it, very good. Wait, let me get them running. Get their asses going. Yeah, so, I mean, usually, like, a lot of these shows tend to not be that great based on based on games or whatever. But I did hear good things about it. I just haven't made the time to watch it. But again, I'm excited for us to, get through, the remainder of Deep Space Nine. So that we can experience Xena. Anyway, cheers everyone.
How they react. Hopefully the hammer is onto something.
Let's see, Soften thinks it's overall a good adaptation despite the minor gripes. Margot says the people who made it put a lot of attention into keeping it faithful. And most of the lore, so we'll see. I know pretty much all the lore, so if they mess up, then I will know it. Yeah, I love the Pollock games. I played, actually, all of them. let's see. Celeste says, I haven't played all of them. Fourth was your first one. So, the earlier ones, it's kind of hard to go back to them because the artistic graphical difference is kind of big. Especially Fallout 3. But even Fallout New Vegas is very similar to Fallout 3. But that being said, Fallout New Vegas is considered widely as like one of the best, if not the best Fallout. It was made actually not by Bethesda, which is why people say it's so good. Kind of ironic. And it had really, really interesting concepts in it. Without really spoiling anything, you know, there's a whole, like, casino element to, Fallout New Vegas. Basically, it's like Fallout, but in Nevada, right? So, you get all of that kind of Nevada stuff. And what else is in Nevada? Right? Area 51? So, they kind of, they don't directly reference Area 51 at all, but they do, have some really interesting stuff that kind of feels semi-related. Weird scientific, you know, secret base stuff. That was one of the DLCs in particular. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the rest of this guy's armor. Then we're gonna blood rain. Wait, these people? No, they're not gonna be affected. Okay, so we're gonna blood rain. All four of these characters are gonna get bleeding. Wait, that one should have gotten the too. Oh well. Like, you make somebody go crazy. Nah, I don't think we're... It's not time for that. So in every Fallout there's a bit of alien stuff. If you take the perk that allows for weirder stuff to happen. Yeah, every single Fallout has had some alien reference. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, we will do that. And we'll check in this night. We can even heal up a bit as well. Yeah, and so like you could actually get like an alien gun. Wait, what the heck was that for? Were they attacking this guy? Squirrel? Yeah, we're definitely protecting the squirrel, don't worry. Okay, it's gonna take 4 AP. Yes, that's fine. And then we'll use this one on this guy. Hopefully it'll hit both. Not quite. The one thing I might do is use the Fortify on Beast here. To help protect him. Yeah, I guess so. And, encourage for both of us. Encourage just gives us a bonus to our stats. Okay. So I do want to do a battle stomp. And first I need to get rid of some of that armor. So now, if I come here, I don't know if it's gonna get that third guy. Ooh, it did. Perfect. So now all 3 of them have lost their turn, basically. And see, I have one more action point, but I need more spells. I need more abilities. I could do something right now that would boost my armor, and that would be great. But not yet. So that's why in this game, especially the way we're playing it with the lone wolf, like you want to go very wide in your abilities. Get a lot of options. Yeah, it's just, I mean, not every game is the same, but this one, it just really lends itself to that. Ooh, shields up. Ah, I didn't realize there's a ladder there. And we'll use our last function here to kill for it. Boost his armor back up. Okay, and that was really perfect because I just Negated their turn, which is good. The smoke clown, I guess? Yeah, I can't see him. Well, even if I can't see him, I could probably do this. And then can't reach all the way over there. Unless maybe I move, actually. I didn't reach them. No, well. I was trying to get them to bleed. Well, yeah, who needs accuracy when you have area of effect, right? Okay, and then I think we'll just go up this way. Alright, I'm surprised that we didn't both gain a level. I think we gained a level. Yeah. I find it weird when games don't keep the level the same for all the characters. That's kind of strange to me. So we want 2 memories, so that's 4 more slots. That's huge. We want to have me polymorph so we can fly. Even though we want arrow thirds, even though we want scoundrel, we gotta go polymorph right now. Which actually gives us 1 more ability point here. So we can go extra wide here. We have tons of abilities. And then, continuing down persuasion path, I guess. Very, very important. Okay, so now I can learn a few things. Okay, we learned those. But now, we still have more slots to apply things to. So, we also want... Let's see. We could do Siri's Huntsman one since we are using a bow. We should put the cat. We should put the cat for fun. We can summon the cat now forever. We can actually take a couple of these. And then... more armor. And then more magical damage. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. We're gonna take rain and lightning once we have the lightning here. So and also frost, so that we can do more utility with like making people slip and slide or electrocute people. So for now, this looks pretty good. Alright. So now we have a cat familiar. I feel like cool. Oh yeah, we should probably loot these people, huh? Salt-stained note. Report to Fort Joy from the front. The last batch of sorcerers were practically catatonic. They could barely be compelled to move at all. We took to leading them around on leads like dogs. Certainly Dallas will know what to do to compel compliance. We'll need far more battalions than we've received if we're to stand a chance. The lizards are organized and effective. You know, it's humanity against the lizards. In a certain way. What? Wow, my cat doesn't come forever? I also have a cat whistle at the end of the day. Okay, so I guess if I summon the cat with a cat whistle, then I don't control the whistle? I mean, I don't control the cat. But then the cat will probably still act on its own. So I think the whistle might be the best way to use it. Whoopsie, whoopsie. So nothing really good here. Except for a bunch more nails. And if you're just tuning in, the reason why we're taking all the nails is that you can put them in your shoes and then you won't fall when you're on like a slippery surface. And I think that nails are harder to come by later on. But they're like here in spades because there's a lot of construction happening right here. Okay, so we can actually do it from here now. I can teleport the oh wait, he has the teleport gloves. Okay. So we're gonna need those then. And he could have the bloody chainmail. Oh no, finesse for it. Oh well, that's just the way it is. I just have to remember to give him one finesse. Just to help out with the gear and equipment in the future. Okay, so I will teleport him. And then I'll grow wings. And then I can fly over here. I'm almost ready for like a second bar. I wonder if I can have 2 bars up at the same time. Oops. Right. Oh, so in order for me to move this, I have to do it at like just the right moment. Okay, so we don't actually need this one on the bar. Quickly, I want to move it there. Okay. Alright, that's where it's gonna reside. Soggy note. These are my last words. I ask that one of my own kin, my own heart, reads them. Dear one, consume me and remember, I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave and you take me with you, please. Well, let's not ask.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Oh, and let's drown ourselves back in the prison cell.
Do me a favor and take your,
That was a bit unexpected. explored all that. Had to cross the bridge here, I think. A whole lot of map here still. There could be a way to the left 2 bars. Let's just double check. Up bar next and previous. A moon panel. That doesn't do anything.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
Knife scratch cursive. That actually looks like runes. Norse runes. The Futhark. I used to study this a little bit, actually. So I believe that this one is actually the F, and then this is actually more of an A. Like you have this one that looks like a T, but there's also one that's a TH. And some of these are upside down. If they're upside down, that has a different meaning, a dark meaning. But the Futhark was broken into like 3 sets, like the good, the neutral, and the bad. Anyway, there's different variations of the Futhark, as it's called, depending on like the time frame. I actually prefer the ancient Futhark. It has a few extra symbols that kind of went away over time. I think it's called actually the Elder Futhark.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own.
Skeleton person.
As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Sure, what do you got to sell? Bartering skill. We could give that to him. Kinda want that, yeah. Commander of the Tides. This is probably a jaded weapon, yeah. Alright, well, we don't really need much or any of this stuff, really. Or Dooley. Actually, he could probably use these pants. Yeah, I'm supposed to put my clothes back on, but they're a 4-3. And I could have better. Boots too. Hey there, Badgers. Welcome and thank you. I guess this would be a good upgrade for him, yeah. Our character, they'll get by with what they have. Ooh, helmets. I guess we'll just leave it. That's good enough. Okay, so now we need to throw some things in here to sell. Oh, the characters resets? Interesting. How annoying. Not gonna use that. I'll get rid of some scrolls. Just because I know I'm not gonna use them. We get rid of some arrows, but I keep the knockdown ones. Because if I do ever remember to use them, then those are the best because they just, again, waste enemies' turns. Okay, so looks like our sales are coming pretty good. Beautiful, perfect. Okay, Byron, we'll put it on him. Okay, these are for him, but we want to combine them with some nails first. So see, they're just 13-2, and then when we combine them, now it's immunity to slipping. These are for him as well. And then these boots, right, these gloves are for us. Okay. Looking pretty good. So now we have, ooh, he's got 158 armor. So it's like a whole bunch of extra life. And we're not as good, that's fine. We're more, we lean a little bit more toward the magic, which is good, because we're going to be further back and more likely to be hit by spells. And Vapid, I see that. This music is so good, though. Just to mention. So we got our how are we gonna call him? Swarthy dwarf. And our cunning bard. With our sneaky cat and our annoying squirrel cat.
Ooh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us.
Anyway, it's warming up. A little bit of a misfit team, that's fine. Yeah, the dwarf will do well tanking for us. Oh yeah, we need to get summoning skill. I thought somebody sold one of those. Maybe we need to go back to buy one of those last scrolls. Those books. Anyway, cheers. Yeah, who sold those? Maybe it was a woman on the beach, maybe? I know, a little bit boring I have to go back, but... it'll make us more powerful. And you might think that we're powerful enough already, but there's gonna be some powerful challenges. That I'm sure. So I think it was Jericho down here, maybe? Or over here. Somewhere like that.
Cowrie, cockle, clam. Do you find a use
Not
for that
him, I
rope,
don't
my
think.
friend? I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
Yeah, we should, we're gonna take this one off, because we're using the cat with the whistle instead. And that gives me one extra slot for this one, I guess.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. Trust me.
Okay, this is not the right person.
Stay clear. This is between me and the Red Prince.
What if there was somebody who sold some summoning books? And I feel like there's a little bit of everything here. I have the summoning books.
He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
Bastard.
They have the water book.
I
in
fear
it.
it will be quite some time before we find any answers
Yeah.
at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt.
I killed all these people. If they had books, I would have had them.
When another divine
If not them.
It sure is good
Scratch
to see.
someone?
Real good.
Nope.
It's getting tighter. I can.
Nope.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop and
Where
the
are
Hammer.
they?
They're the
I know there was somebody.
She don't listen to reason. Maybe you'll have better luck than not.
Mummy's right here. Where are you? Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be, my dear girl? Bless you.
The Divine! Even in death he's listened! Adorn, do you...
Nope, nope.
Elfie should have thought twice before she crossed Griff.
Okay, I'm not interested in your petty squabbles.
Ifan curls his lip in greeting, a knowing smile on his face.
Oh, this is the,
So, seen all the
Story character.
magnificent sights of Fort Joy already? I've just got a small errand to run here. But then I'll be looking to get
Nah,
the
you stay
hell out of
behind.
this place while I've still got a neck to collar. What a team up.
Nope.
See that heap of bark? That's what happens when you cross Griff.
Well, I already killed Griff, so...
She looks at you
I don't
with
think
wet
she has any.
eyes and manages a wink before returning
Oh no,
to
she
her
does.
work.
This is the right person. Okay, perfect. So we want a bunch of these. Also, how many disarm trap ones do I have? We probably want those too, even though they're expensive. Okay, we want conjurer. Might as well take a magic attack. I can give that to beast. Okay, we'll take that one. Yeah, we want a bunch of these. Okay. So, we can get rid of these things. It's not worth a lot, though. Fortify, yeah. Deeds. We don't need grenades. I don't know what these essences are for, but I feel like they're important, so we're not going to get rid of them. I guess we can actually pay some money. I don't need any alcohol. Or any of these things, really. Although cheese bread sounds delicious. Okay, I guess that's fine, and we'll just pay the rest. Acceptable.
Good to see you. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Okay, Wait, so... If I gave him something, what would he turn off? He'd turn off Enraged. So we're gonna give him, first of all, the Dimensional Bolt. He's got another long range attack. That's good. And then for us, we are going to turn off the Soothing Cold. And the Worm Tremor, which should turn off both of those. And we're going to learn the rest of these. Plundering Current, yeah. We want me to get rid of some of these things we don't have. So we'll put in there. And we can organize this a bit better. Okay, so we're gonna put this movement one close because I love that. Oh, crap, right, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now it's on the bar. I'm gonna put bedroll on the back. We're gonna put our various healing abilities up front. Oh, wait, before that, we're gonna have teleport abilities. So there's my one teleport ability currently. These are all heals of various kinds. actually, along with this, the bar actually goes all the way here, so I should probably arrange this better. So here's my madness innate ability. This is also an innate ability. And then we have cloak, and then we'll have our movement abilities. And then our teleports, and then our heals. Okay, a bunch of heals. Then more heals. Then that's pretty much everything else. Wait, no. Oh wait, then we'll put our incarnate that we can summon. Right, or have you used Seething Cold? For now. But we have the incarnate and... Wait. Where? Oh wait, yeah. Here we go. So we want Elemental Totem. That's another summon. And then these are gonna be good, but we don't really have slots for them yet.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Oh god, so many things to learn, so many skills. It's insane. Okay, wait, and we're almost done. So we get rid of this. Put our other attacking abilities. And then this haste, I guess. It's just at the end, who cares about haste? Actually, yeah, I'm just getting that from item. Alright, that's looking good. Yeah, just wait till we get in battle. You'll see the totem is great. It basically creates like a thing that just fires, like, it's like a little tower. It fires at enemies, and then this guy will be a great distraction. And once we get to level 10 summoning, as it says, it will create a colossal incarnate champion instead. And then we'll be able, with those other spells, we can infuse different power into it and kind of like change it further. But yeah, automated defense charts, super good. I definitely want him to have it as well. Both the incarnate and the turrets. And it'd be super OP if we're just both creating turrets and incarnates. More options, the better. Okay, so now we're just exploring here. Nothing done here. Or, oh, it just goes back to the docks. Interesting. You can avoid the...
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Dead Magisters. I wonder who did this.
Teeth with Emma's worth anything? They are. Interesting. There's a doggy here.
Master, wake up! Master, wake up! Bones! Attack Bones! Then Sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master, sleep! Wake up soon!
Gently inform the dog her master isn't going to wake up. Ever.
He might! Was dead! Ever?
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer. As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head and takes a long drag of the air.
Uh-oh, is she gonna attack us because we're sorcerers?
Sorcerer! You!
I'm not here to hurt her or anyone else.
Master! Master! Wake up! Never ever, never ever!
Well, at least we did the persuasion.
Go! Please, Master!
Well, then you want pets. Well, oh well.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration, in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
Is this the person who destroyed? Yeah, this is the person who wanted to kill the sorcerers and summon the void stuff on the ship.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy.
That's what I thought.
You are my sin.
Oh. Who was your
He
lord?
is the judge, and he has condemned your kind. I smell the stench of your guilt with every goddamn breath you take.
She turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole.
Sacrifice?
Come between us again.
Oh yeah, should get some high ground. That's not high enough. Yeah, plus 30% damage, nice. So we will do that, but also we should actually, here's what we'll do. We'll use the fireball. And then we'll make the totem out of the fire. And I wish I could make an incarnate as well, but that's okay. I like the cat's in battle too. How dare you? Five AP. That's almost everything, but okay. We will summon an incarnate. Fire incarnate. And we will restore some magic armor to Beast. We will heal the cat. And I think we can have multiple turrets? Multiple totems? Let's see. Yeah, at the second turret. So she wasted a huge attack against the totems. And the cat, which we can summon forever. So it's like perfect, like, distractions. Fireball Seal? Well, we already know that one. But we can definitely give it to,
Time to get high.
Ooh. Bane's Mask of the Shapeshifter. You can turn into different races to manipulate people. But yeah, time to get high, I hear it.
I've spotted something.
Look at this spot. Oh, this spot. Nice. So yeah, our beautiful cat did well. Aw, my dead roll doesn't heal the cat. But that's okay, we'll heal the cat manually. I kind of think of chat as the cat. What do you guys think of that? We'll always try to support chat, but sometimes chat will sacrifice themselves for us. But don't worry, we can always call you back again. With the cat whistle. Okay, it's warming up here. Alright, cheers everyone. Oh my god, look at this quote. With cheese in either hand, anything is possible. Cheese bread. It'll go straight to your thighs, but it's worth every dimple. Okay, yeah, it's definitely... Oh, it doesn't inflict poison on contact, but... I feel like that's kind of better. So 5 more magical armor and 10 more physical armor. Yeah, we'll take it. Everyone loves a good cheese, even if it's on your forehead. Look what you talk with the rat. Wait, don't go underwater. Let's see, we have a couple options here. Let's go mystically here. Close your eyes and feel the breeze in your face. Yes, I feel it. Death on the wind. Yet something sweet too.
You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises. The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, Do you like roses?
My fans used to toss these on stage once upon a time. They bring back good memories. Or I could say they make us feel a little sad. But I'm gonna say they bring back, well, the more I think about it, I think about Velvet. Because we put the rose on her and we wore it ourselves. And as I think of Velvet, I do feel a little sad, actually, yeah.
I sense your grief. And I do not wish to evoke memories you would rather not confront. Allow me to say only this. Move southeast and delve downward. There, find the blackest of roses. What happens then, I leave to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not all bad that what happened with Velvet, but it does kind of make me feel sad.
I've spotted something.
I have a feeling there might be a dig spot over here. Crafting Bible Part 3. 13 new recipes. What do we have here? That looks dangerous. Yeah, we always do with a little diggy hole. Never know what you're gonna find. Was that worth anything? 5, okay. Oh, there's another ship here, although this one just looks... This one's just for visual appeal, I think. Okay, so... What's that? Oh, a dead... lizard person? Skeletons of lizards? Or skeletons? Electrified steam. And there's a few boxes. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of the steam. Like, would a fireball get rid of the steam? Can I even hit a fireball up there? Okay, we're just gonna have the fly up there. This is gonna kinda suck, but oh well. Just the way it is. Path interrupted. Well, that was not good. I know this is how we get up there. I mean, teleport's not gonna work. path is not interrupted. I'll stand on the box if I have to, but I shouldn't have to. The end of the yellow areas are where we could go. But for some reason it's not interrupted? That shouldn't be. I need to go all the way up here at first, I guess. We can do that. We can just get on this ledge. Oh. I think that's, if I recall right, I think that's like extremely deadly. Having a battle, but I don't think it's a real battle.
Stand down. No one else needs to die.
Try to see if they're taking advantage. But I don't think so. I think it's just like, until we get close, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually happen. Okay, let's see if I can do it from here now, finally. Alright, alright. Take everything. Take everything. Check the boxes. Does fire stop anything in here? No. Rain? Ooh, I de-electrified it. That's good, that's good. And then I can just, jump back over. I thought, maybe? Should be able to. Path interrupted. Alright, I'll fall down. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. The boots are part of the Tyrant set. Okay, good to know. One-handed axe. How does that compare for him? Oh, it has an empty slot on it too. So 15% cleave damage. What does that mean? I bet there's an ability called cleave. And it'll just boost the cleave damage. But we're not using that. And I kind of like that this is doing a little bit of magic damage. Okay, so that's going to be selling. We have an unidentified crossbow. Lifesteal. Poison chance. Accuracy. Finesse. Okay, we're using this for sure. As low staff. That's very, very cool. Super high damage. Does magical poison damage. Yeah, that's a cool crossbow right there. Source vampirism, okay. We're not ready for that. Wow, look how the music just completely changes too. So we got some undeads to kill, okay.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh? No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass.
Master, who are you
sweet
talking
thing.
about?
If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked, pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
She reaches for her weapon.
Wait, I have important information that your master will want to know.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over? Might be your walk out of this swamp after all.
It's very sensitive, can only be given to them in person.
And you'll say I've no choice but to bring you to him, safe as a midday moon, eh?
She pulls her weapon from its sheath in a quick, fluid motion.
If it helps, your death is one step closer to our freedom. The master is very keen to see your kind dead.
Uh-oh. Okay, so whoever their master is, they're against sorcerers. Hmm. Let's just make some generic totems and incarnates. And let's just shoot somebody. Beautiful damage. Chat runs in for the attack. Chat, you're so adorable.
Glory is mine.
I mean, you're only a cat, so... Oh, they put him asleep. Clear form attack. Okay, now they're all gross. mean, isn't it pretty crazy just how useful these, like, instant charts are and this other guy is? For suddenly, like, making a bunch of chaos. So there's a lot of interesting, just, abilities and, ideas in this game. Because it's not based on any IP, it's more creative in that way. They weren't restrained. More unbend.
Careful now.
Careful now.
I
That's a
sense
trap.
Great suffering ahead. Dragons of an era and beyond.
Oh no! Chat takes some of those, traps for us. Well, we should put this on my hotbar. There we go. We're gonna be calling chat a lot.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
You have to stick around, but you seem like a real bore.
Not funny. Please, I beg you. Help us. Does it matter? I beg you. Help. You aren't sure? How do I know it won't be worse than the torment? How do I know you
Just
know
tell us what's going on. And we'll do our best to lift the curse.
Okay, but I don't think...
Not alone in your suffering. Many have withstood torture at the hands of tyrants. Or wits, yeah, memory.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden. I beg you.
How did the curse come to be?
Doing a Brachus Rex.
We've heard this name before, haven't we? This is a real evil person.
Will always come to see themselves as gods. I should
Oh, that's
never
right.
have spoken
We need to go
ill of
back
him.
and see, that night.
Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
Admire her willingness to speak out against the Source King.
Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. But bring it to an end. I will trust you in this.
This is a dangerous situation too, because if they walk anywhere bad, it could cause a lot of explosions. Necrofire cannot be extinguished. Okay, I kind of want to go back to the underground area. Oh, I can zoom out. Okay. I think it's was that how we got to the? Oh, he was down here in the cave, right? Let's go find that knight, because he has a reward for us, surely. I don't want to leave behind any good rewards. Because we got his soul jar. And his Withermore soul jar. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it a little bit. He's the guy? Lord Withermore?
Good madam, you have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
I found the jar containing your
You
soul.
have. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Please, destroy it, smash it, crush it, rend it to pieces. I'll help you escape this place in turn. Freedom for both of us. It's so close.
I suspect it has some value. I don't exactly want to part with it. I didn't say it before I talked to him. Hey there, Hungry Grim. You just started playing this one? We're still at the beginning as well.
What? You will not walk away from me with that jar in your hands. You will not.
Okay, let's fight him and see what he has on him, and then we can load and then see if it was better to just give him the jar to kill him, you know? Chat. That's so funny. Oh, charm. But that's not gonna matter because we kill you. So he's got a belt with +1 memory that we're not gonna use. Okay, so let's load and see what happens if we just do what he wants. Let's see, Hungry says, be honest, usually I have some sort of instinct or direction when it comes to how to play and what to do. But this one, yeah, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. Well, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? It's very similar in that you should just sort of like explore the maps, kill everywhere that you haven't been, and over time that should lead you where you need to go.
Madam, you have set my body free.
But it is very
Free to
open-ended,
crumble
that's
to
true.
dust at last. You have. I am ready.
Okay, I'll destroy your jar.
By the gods, I am ready to be free.
So it's the same thing. We should actually kill him because we got 200 extra XP. Plus, the jar, you saw it kind of had like a greenish effect. It'll restore a source point if we want to use it in battle. So we're gonna kill him. We're gonna keep his soul jar to drink later.
Good madam, you have. What? You will not walk away from me with.
It's like, what? Chat, you're not very strong. That's okay. So don't worry, Lord Withermore. We'll use up your soul later. You won't live forever. Don't worry. Ultimately, that's what his whole desire was. To, like, finally die, and when we drink his potion, he will. We got a lot of good XP from that. Oh yeah, and so we've killed all the guards, so...
survive the journey.
You are her
Can I tell them that... No? I was hoping to tell them that they're free to go. Whatever.
State your business.
He still hates us. Yeah, you're... Well, also, I love the combat pose of the cat, where it's sort of like showing its ass a little bit, like curved its body, you know? I love it, I love it. He's dead? Oh, Dane died.
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul.
Okay, we'll take this random card. I don't think there's a card game we can play. But it sounds kind of cool if it's got some fancy card. Oh, dab it. Okay. Absolutely, Largo. I will dab it up. But yeah, if anything, you guys are like a distraction that runs in.
Hey, smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Dave Chappelle. And thank you, Sloth, for that. It's warming up. So yeah, don't forget, if you're tuning in, that we're going to be doing a watch party later tonight. In the Discord. As we do every Friday. And look, the emotes work now again on it. Yep. See, I'm not that lazy. Just a little lazy. So I was drinking some punch earlier, and now I'm drinking some mango juice with the punch. Very, very delicious. Take a little mini shit down there. With the remains of it from long ago. see what's over on this side. I guess we could have teleported here as well.
The serenity in the eyes of the granite statue seemed to infuse the air around the shrine. This place feels like a refuge from all harm, a place where fortune favors the fleeing. For the first time in what feels like forever, you feel safe. You know this is the statue's gift. You know the feeling will not last, but you are grateful nonetheless.
Yes, enjoy the moment. Appreciation for the moment of peace. It may not last forever, but it's exactly what you need in a certain moment.
You feel the statue smile. You feel it embrace you. You fall into the most comfortable darkness.
Is that a book? Oh no, it's bread, never mind. Wait, that's where we came out of the torture zone.
I should be wary.
Red noxious bulb. Little noxious bulb. And it don't die either. No, there's more of me here. I wonder how you're supposed to deal with them, man.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
That's true, they are in a ring.
They lost.
The trap?
Away from the chest.
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are. Hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest.
Are bad things gonna happen if we open the chest?
Don't open the chest, strange lady.
Not to worry.
Everything will
I have a permit.
Don't open the chest.
This just says I can do what I want.
I love how he's just like, he's like, not to worry. And then he pulls it out. Oh god.
I shall rely on your honour and I still rely on your honour and intelligence.
What can you see on the other side?
The other side? I can't move my head. Just don't open the chest. That's all I care about.
You look great. It's as if you've lost weight.
Oh, very funny. Tell you what, I'll shave my hide. I've had a change of heart. Out of the chest. You deserve it.
I'm gonna have to head off.
He gives you a look that says, really? You went with that?
Sorry, but you're a pain in the neck.
He rolls his eyes.
I'm reluctant to leave, seeing as he has no body to talk to.
His look turns to one of contempt.
You know, tell him you have to leave. Ask if you're sticking around.
He grits his teeth in anger.
You might have a headache.
His look now carries pure hate.
Oh, well, I didn't mean any offense. We can part as friends. I can shake hands on
His
it.
eyes dart around, from grass to tree to sky, back to grass. He's pretending you aren't there.
Oh, God. I'm sorry if you're being offended. I apologize. I make jokes when we're nervous. If he doesn't like it, he can always stick his fingers in his ears.
The severed head closes its eyes, pretends it's dead. You grin to yourself and turn away.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, what's going on with this chest?
It's a great chest.
Why are there so many dead people here?
Gods, it's Lady Ha Ha back again. Great, just great.
Time to get high. Time to get high, that's for sure. This is crazy. Not sure you're talking to the same head you talked to before, but wait a minute. It's like a different voice, but it's like acting like it's the same person.
We all look the same to you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? That's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. Now don't make things worse. Don't own the chest.
What happened?
The chest. Bad things all around. Not nice things. Bad things. See those holes? Ants.
The plants?
Horror
Yeah.
around us, I aim to say. It'll go off.
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in the chest, would ya? There's no honor, no. None at all.
Maybe we can just move the chest? Anyway, cheers.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
John! Open the chest! Open it! Get lost!
Well, that seems kind of bad. Nothing particularly great in the chest either. I think we'll just leave the chest.
Get lost! Get lost!
No one really have anything we want. Okay, there are some undeads up this way. Time to do battle. Chat runs in valiantly. I also forgot to make Kodems. I should have done that. Oh well. Well,
Show yourself.
Chat's been crippled. That's Chat doing its work, you know? It absorbed that cripple like a really good cat. No, I guess they're invisible, right? I bet they're right in the spot, right? Because I can't walk there. That felt kind of cheap. I was able to detect where they were. And then, you know, hit them. Damn, cheaty. Not on him, but I had the battle stall. I love this pose that the cat takes. It's like trying to allure them to attack the tail, and then they will bite you, you know? I love it.
There I
Wait,
am.
what?
But who the holy hell's is that?
Blessed water. I walked through it and it became blessed. And somebody talked to me. That was crazy. Well, so do we want this belt or not? I don't think the bartering is helping because it's split up between the characters. It's worse than giving this one instead. And it was actually more physical armor. Whatever. That's true. I'm still an angel. I have in the D&D, you know, world, I would have the angel subtype. I think they call it.
Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
There's from Dallas. There'll be no more excuses. Alright. Basically just getting aggro at the people. Wait, did I go in a circle? I guess it kinda did, yeah. Yeah, the pigs, right? How do I deal with them? So here's a bit of source on the ground here. So that's this blue crystal here in the bottom here. It allows you to use your special ability. Beast can't have one because he currently has the collar on. In a normal game, it's kind of hard to get and keep source. But I turned on the gift bag option that makes it so that when you rest, you get your source back. Unidentified leggings. And they're finesse leggings too. Yeah, he's already using better. I do feel bad for these pains, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about it. Gloves? Ooh, with plus thievery? They're strength gloves, which is kind of weird. Because you'd think thievery would be more finesse, but that's fine. I guess you can just hold on to the teleportation gloves and use these ones. I don't know. Still didn't have finesse, that's right. Oh wait, oh, but he did level up. So do one finesse. Perfect, perfect. And memory. No, we should give him these lightning bucks. Yeah, we'll give it to him then. And can increase your lore master. Alright, I guess that's pretty much that. Hopefully you learn these now. So which of these do I really want? So that's an area effect one. This could be a good one because, when you have 1 point left over, like you could use it to just chances are you're not gonna even get hit because you have 90% dodge. So just like dodge a hit. So this go good. A teleportation. The teleportation's not on the bar. Wait, was it? Okay, never mind. So yeah, it's pretty good. And teleportation is great because you can teleport your enemies away or teleport something on top of an enemy. Ooh, crafting Bible. Yes. And in fact, if you're doing it from high ground or low ground, you take more damage based on height. So yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm sorry, piggies, I just don't know what to do with you right now. It's like watching the mini map as the guy went off because I manually told him where to go. And then you have to manually come all the way back. Or automatically come all the way back.
Spore of the great acorn's monster!
Fully awoken deep dweller. Feeling nice and fun. Thank you, chat. For sharing your catnip.
You, it is you. I have found the beast, the animal.
What? The beast, the animal, the failure? You must have somebody else. Somebody else in mind. Look how great these totems are. I mean, they're just free, constant extra attacks. I can even make a blood one. Okay. I don't know how many the maximum turrets are. Let's make another turret. Three feels pretty overpowered. I feel like we're not gonna get more than three. But I could be wrong. Electrified blood. That's a pretty cool tornado. Can it do anything? I mean, cool looking, but not really useful.
Don't think I don't see you. Don't think I'm not watching.
I think I know that voice.
I'm pretty sure also blessed water can be turned into steam. For whatever reason. It's not fame though. I can say that much for sure. He's got his own story. Okay. All I need to do is walk around and get healed. But I should do some extra armor. Is that... There's remains of chat somewhere in there? I don't know what happened to chat. That makes it safe for us to walk here. I could use some magic defense. You guys took a hit of your own, just a different kind. But yeah. It's alright. They're bringing you back. In fact, let me try the whistle. Nah, I did it after battle, I think. Oh well. This music is banging. Just to actually heal you. And he's dead. That was a rather big fight.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
At least his voice was outside, not inside. Good to mix it up now and again.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to slime.
Yeah, maybe. Bat and the Black End's back. Chat is back in good form. Amulet of Deep. Wait, let's take all these items. Okay, immunity to stunned. I'm thinking that's going to be really important for Beast. So we can get rid of this. Oh, bow or crossbow. Plus 10% critical chance. It does less damage when you don't add in the poison. Because I currently have a 15% critical chance. Hypothetically, that would be a 25% critical chance. 1 in 4 shots. The life still hasn't really proved to be useful. Let's just use this for now. We'll try it out. Spellcaster's Fingers. Ooh, extra critical chance. But requires intelligence and would get rid of the thievery. I guess I don't need thievery on all the time. It's something I can just... If we can't unlock it, we can throw those on. Yes, that technically makes sense. So you can just have your thievery items. And also this Dragonfly. +1 summoning. We don't say warfare is better for him. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Crafting Bible.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
We'll stare into the statue's eyes. There's magic in them.
The eyes, stone grey, turn pale green. They mesmerize, then enchain, then lure you in.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Okay.
Marcus, where are we? No leaves, no trees, no soil. This is horrific. Oh, how pensive.
It's interesting. The stones like glow as we walk around. So it's
There
us.
you are. You found me.
The amorphous figure takes hold of both your hands and squeezes them.
You look... You look so good. How are you, darling?
What's going on over there? Looks like a whole battle.
What? Don't you recognize me? Come on, look a little harder.
Within the shimmer of their changing form, the familiar lines of your own face take shape.
Are you sure? Look deeper, Losa. Beyond our face.
It's the thing inside us.
It is so good to meet you, darling. From the outside this time. Don't get me wrong, it's divine in that body of yours, but somewhat constrictive. So, now that we're familiar, shall we get down to business?
It's a great idea. We'll start by routing it like an infection and freeing ourselves once and for all.
I thought you were supposed to be fun. If I'd expected such a sour attitude, I might have chosen my host differently.
A feeling looms inside you. You try to tamp it down, but it's expanding from your belly outward, down into your toes, up through your hands, and into your fingertips. A single thought pulses upward into your mind.
Wouldn't your eyes look good ripped out and stuck to the wall?
You feel a sudden, irresistible urge to dig into your eyes with your own hands.
Come
Resist
now,
the feeling.
Losa. Don't you want to play?
Doesn't own you, you're a parasite, nothing more.
The figure hisses loudly through its teeth.
Why do you want me to hurt you? Listen to me, Losa. And listen well if you want to stay alive. I don't need you, but I chose you. Because you're strong, because you are receptive, because you have what it takes to reclaim a new life. For both of us. Together, we can do anything. Everything. Now, if I let you stand up, Do you promise to behave? Good. Listen carefully. This is the Hall of Echoes. A vision of it, at least. We're here because there's something you need to know. A great power within you that we need to unlock. You'll need to master this power if you're going to make it off the island. And this you must do.
Okay, I'm listening.
Everyone else on the island is chaff. Toss them away when you're done with them.
We have some friends though. Care for them.
I am your friend. I know you better than they could ever dream of.
So that doesn't matter. It's not a matter of like who's a better friend.
Do you think people would still care for you if they knew the real you?
Yeah,
Don't
I
be
think so.
Stupid. I can see it in your face. You know the truth, don't you? But, Losa, there's hope for you. Together we are unstoppable. Look, let me show you.
The figure waves its hands, and a great power swells within you. You feel the electric thrum of an unknown magic tingling in your fingertips.
You may have noticed incredible things happening on your journey. Water beneath your feet aiding you, for instance. It was I who channeled that power within you. You are the source. I am the catalyst.
Definitely sussy, I'm not sure.
And this is only the beginning. Together, we can unlock even greater powers within you. You are God-woken. But the gods are too busy fighting each other and tempting more interesting champions to notice you.
So I think normally when you experience this type of place, you meet the god of your race. But because of our unique story, we're here instead with our demon side.
That's where I come in. With my help, you'll be capable of so much more than strumming a lute for a few gold coins. First, you've got to get off this island, at any cost. Do you understand? I didn't save you from that shipwreck just to see you drown in a puddle on this blasted island. You're welcome. Now, do show a little gratitude, won't you? We cannot fail, Losa. You and I are unique in all the world. You'll see. I'll show you.
The figure lays its hands on your shoulders, looks in your eyes, and smiles.
You can do this.
All right. Thought we gained something. I think it's a bless. Oh yeah, here it is. So it has to be memorized. Interesting. I do want that. Let's take off this one. We can do blessed, yeah.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus. Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots
These
of
guys are
doom.
so silly.
Seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost. Hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, As interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the Great Acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. How can we help?
It's already
How can you help?
helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom.
Is that even gonna work?
Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
I can do more than just kill Voidwalking.
Quercus, it thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad. No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quercus. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One.
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There, maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome, but can we please get on and save the world now?
And then actually... Look when you gave me a spell book. Instead of forcing me to learn it. But I'm not seeing it. Look, it's probably here, I just don't see it. It's none of those. No, I saw the name. It said Errant Wisp. Errant Wisp. Now they can do blast as well. Yeah, I mean, where am I supposed to find the spell? He thought it gave it to me. I feel a little bit cheated here, chat. Where's this errant wisp? Oh, did we get a recipe? That can be... That would make sense. You're absolutely brilliant there, Sloth. Well done. So just mix an arrow thurge with a huntsman, and then we get this. Alright, interesting. No, that was absolutely brilliant. You saved the day right there, Sloth.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken. Here, chicken. You make me sick.
Tempted just to kill them, but Waterston Bishop Alexander, we are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm from the darkness that threatens it. Thanks to Dallas's formidable efforts and research, we have discovered a way to purge the source from those overcome by its effects. The secrets lie in an old technology, pioneered by the ancient Source King, Brachus Rex. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology, known as Purging Wands, and transport them all to the safety of Fort Joy. The hollow mushes are dangerous, but your efforts are for the good of all. Okay, sounds like we need one of these purging ones. Alright, these people are still battling in there. Right. So we will just fly. Permanently blinded.
Where is everybody? Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Alright, let's talk to him.
Is that you?
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and
I wonder if I can heal him.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
No. Assume a persona. Say your name is Magister Singer.
Singer? I don't know any singer. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Tell him to relax. You are who you say. Word got back to the fort about his predicament. Tell him we're here to help.
I'm sorry. I can't see anything. I feel like a sheep in a wolf's den. So, how much did you hear back at the fort?
I only heard those travel this way. Maybe you can fill me in on the details?
I don't know how it all went so wrong so fast. We came to get the purging wands from Brachus's old armory. Loaded up the last of them without any trouble. The cart was good going. But we hit a snag. Those bloody skeletons had laid a trap for us. They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost
Damn.
Faray. Landon and I beat the rest back. but not before one of them got me across the ice.
Reach out to him and ask if I can take a closer look at his wounds.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Gently push back his hair from his cute face and inspect the deep bloody gashes.
How bad is it?
He pauses for a moment, then gently takes your hand from his cheek, holds it a moment, and drops it.
I should see a healer. Maybe there's still time. You can watch the cart, right? We can't leave it here. It's very important.
I'd be glad
He reaches
to.
out and feels for your shoulder. He shakes it twice, then reaches up and pats your cheek, probably a little harder than he means to.
Thank you.
Before you go, yeah, nothing
Get
on him.
myself back to the fort fine. After all these expeditions, I know the way well enough. Thank you.
What if I do this on him? I'm curious why they did it. He's just gonna get back to the fort and find that there's nobody there. Kinda curious what's gonna happen. What's this? This is where the battles were happening.
Have your bones.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Right. Time to go in. Nargo. Oh, Dabhead as well.
Pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Alright, let's take Dabhead here while we're monitoring them.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
The thing is, if I had healed him, I think he would have killed us, because he would have seen that we were sorcerers.
Have your bows notched and swords ready.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last gate.
Seekers.
Yeah, we're gonna put a little more in here.
How much murdering does
Keep
one
a sharp
seeker
eye.
need?
Oh yeah, you probably hit that at 420, didn't you?
Follow the cart to the Lady
Or
Vengeance.
close. Because I see 420 happened not long ago.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last gate.
Have your bows notched and swords ready. There could be void woken nearby. Or
It's alright, it's
more
locked. It's alright.
seekers.
Anyway, cheers.
How much murdering
Oh, wait,
does
let
one
me-
seeker need? Let's go!
There we go. Alright, cheers.
Have your bows notched and swords ready. There could be void woken nearby. Or
One cartload
more
of purging
seekers.
sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the seeker's
Oh,
dead,
this guy has a lot of armor.
follow the
Does one
cart
seeker
to the
need?
Lady
Let's
Vengeance.
go!
Have your
The
bows
swordsman
lost
seems
so
like the
many men
most
and
tanky.
still never got through the last gate.
void woken nearby. Or more
I already saved, so let's go in.
The dead are back! Keep an eye out for their void-woken pets!
How much murdering does one seeker
The dead are back. We're not the dead.
go?
Have your bows notched and swords.
The Magisters scramble for their weapons, but pause as the smoke clears.
You got more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last gate.
The Fine Forces guided us?
The Divine is truly on our side today. We're glad to have you.
I'm sure you are.
Glares at you.
Our brothers have a seeker cornered inside. The rat was caught trying to steal the weapons we uncovered here. He'll squeak his last soon. Little did the fool know that we've already moved everything we could get our hands on. He'll die for less than nothing. On the way to the Lady Vengeance for further study. Dallas was right about what we uncovered here. It could turn the tide against the Voidwoken. Her information was flawless as ever. It's as if Lucian himself whispers in her ear.
Compliment their bravery. After all, they needed on the secret army you saw arrives.
An army? That close? I thought it was just a couple of the dogs. Curse their hides. I'm falling back to Fort Joy. I won't die in this ruin for the sake of one seeker.
Yeah, we got them all to retreat, but we're actually going to attack them? If we can, please? What about the other ones? I don't want them to actually leave. I guess I did. Hold on, I'm loading because I think we'd rather kill them for the XP and for their loot. You know? We could easily charm them away, but we're strong enough to take them on.
You've got more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
We should draw our weapons as they were here for revenge.
You have something I want.
Being straight. And I'm gonna take it. Oh yes, we should make a elemental totem. I guess I can make it appear and give it high ground as well. Chat running in, beautiful. Okay, what do we want to do? Just run all the way there. Now we can't give up all the good XP and loot. No. This is gonna get some good XP.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, it's Beast's turn.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, he's wasting all his attacks just on our incarnate. That's so good. Nice, let's try and make him go crazy. Miss, he's attacking his friend. Chad just tanking all the hits. Oh, chat. But he tanked so many hits. Chat was so useful to this battle. Wait, where did he go? Where you think? He's just hidden in the fire.
Too heavy.
Golem's worth something, actually.
Think you're tough, eh? Not even a placard to recommend your name. Not even a placard to recommend your name.
You one of those Brackus soldiers too? Should have been more careful who you went to battle for, bub. Boo. Boo.
Okay, some basic potions and things. Ooh, a special crossbow. Worth quite a bit. Unknown body part, oh god. Alright. Will we resurrect chat again, as always? How we do? We bring them back from the dead.
I'm ready.
Oh, chat actually hit somebody. That did 9 damage. That was beautiful. I could have rained it first. That would have been a good idea. Maybe we'll still take because there's electrified blood. Yeah. I mean, that was a bit further reaching than I was hoping for. No, well. We're gonna give chat some armor. Protection against electricity. And look, they fell down. Because of the ice. And the ice is melted down, but that was hilarious. Yeah, I think we've been to... Yeah, I don't have a source point. I was gonna try to bless the ice, that would be kind of neat, but... Not even. Though I should make another totem. Knife? Jack another head off.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Ooh, this guy's got stuff to sell.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here?
Oh, slaying the beast.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker, and I can help you.
Seekers? What are they?
It's right there in the name, is it not? We seek. And currently, I seek a way off this island. Well, yes. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts.
But what are you
I
doing
came
here
looking
anyway?
for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes. Evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Okay. And we get a reward? Like a better armor? That's pretty good. Alright, that's looking pretty shiny. And it matches with the pants too. Oh yeah, that stuff's worth a lot. Unfinished ring.
Oh, too heavy.
Wait, what? We could loot the same, basically the same item he gave us as a reward. Kinda lame. It's better than what I'm wearing though. She could wear it maybe. I lose the reflection, but all those other things are pretty good. Alright, that's an upgrade all around then. Okay, we wounded everybody we want to. There is a door down here, so let's see where this goes.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight. I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh.
That's not good.
And tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight. He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we...
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
I'll do what I can.
His eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
What if we... Maybe we can... Alright, hold on. Maybe we can, like, bless, like... the rainwater? Maybe that will do something? No? Well, that's a shame. Hmm. Alright, well. Yes for it.
Hurts, doesn't it? Words take you.
So this is the cursed thing. What if maybe I can make an incarnate do it? I can't pull it. Hmm. Ooh, a source fountain. Look at that. Isn't that a cool effect?
Halt! Who goes there? I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
I'm humbled to be in the presence of such greatness.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honour of my renowned achievements.
Okay.
The rat launches into a lengthy description of rat royalty. Oddly, it sounds like a mixture of stories from dwarven, human, and elven cultures.
Interesting.
And Kelp Junitrim just laughed and laughed. Oh, what a wonderful weekend that was.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this.
Myth.
May I ask you a favour, perhaps? I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now,
Oh, I can cast bless on it.
I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
And that's why they're giving us a bunch of source here.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly. What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert. You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
So it's like... Ooh, the helmet.
Lucky find.
So it's like, a way of checking to make sure that the person opening it is a sorcerer. Purge. So these items, I believe, are cursed. So like, if we let's just say we should be safe. Like if I put on the boots, he becomes crippled. Or like, the pants. He slowed. My helmet. The helmet curse is not bad, it just makes him warm. And then he gets this ability to purge. But if we can get the full set, I believe that if you're wearing the full set, then it's not cursed. But yeah, I think we'll let this guy... keep the helmet on. This is kind of an upgrade for him anyway. Ooh, a skill book. Wait a minute. Warfare. Wait, is this... Can we use that to make the special book? Oh no, it's Arrow Thurge, Arrow Thurge. Huntsman and Arrow Thurge. Strand wand. I think these are still worth taking just for selling.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
So this is just like an unlimited tank. It just pours it on the ground. Ooh. Chat is source infused. Alright, but I'm gonna take 5 minutes just to use the bathroom, and I need to attend to something really quickly on my grandmother's behalf. And I'll be right back, everyone. Yeah, I'll leave this on this AFK screen. Alright, but I'll be right back. It won't be too long. Alright, be right back, everyone. Alright. I am back. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Alright. I think we're ready to leave. Thank you, thank you. Time to get high. That's a line I always like to hear. It's time to get high, everyone. Right, we'll just stand on this little perch here. Ooh, chat's looking aggressive. But I love the pose. Every time is a good time to get high. Sloth, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. These pants go with the boots, but not so much with the top. Or the gloves. Oh well. Well, choose everyone. That's true, Sloth, but it's alright. Well, thank you for that. I will say the only time I don't really, oh yeah. Welcome. The one time I wouldn't be stoned is like if I'm visiting with family or visiting with, somebody I don't really know that well. Because it's, I want to be very respectful, But other than that, it's always a good time to get stoned. Or high, or however you want to call it. But yes, welcome. We're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. And if you're wondering what we're talking about, people can order up dab hits with the channel points or using Trangia. Have I read this? Oh yeah, I did read it. Also, I'm curious, can I do this with beasts? Try that real fast.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
But it doesn't do anything, okay. Yeah, we haven't been over here. Let's go over here. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Vaughn. We're a friendly, chill sort of hangout.
Voidwoken, we meet again.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's check out our let's toss a fireball. Oh, wait. Actually, elemental totem. That's a better idea. We will kill him.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours.
Ooh, another one. Ooh, more appeared. Okay, let's make another totem then.
I'm ready.
We really need to get that for Beast too. Speaking of Beast, where is Beast?
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us. Squash the vermin, hang the thieves. Ours, ours, you are ours.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
That's why I called you into battle, Beast.
The dark with you.
That's a single target. Okay, well. It's tonguing you, chat.
You keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Sounds good to me.
I'll yield to none.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
So many of them that keep coming. Ew, look at the way it moves. You actually made a totem. Oh well. Yeah, look how useful those totems are. I mean, they just keep doing so much damage.
Come to me a little further.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Yeah, throw a few more on the pile. Nothing we can't manage.
Well, that was fun. Could have gone a few more rounds myself.
Yep. Yeah, instead of like pouring out cursed fluid, like we have blessed water. Do we have an ice spell? Yes, not. I could try. Wait, what if I make some blessed steam over here? Did that not work? Damn. Some goods for sale. Beehive. Ooh, what do we have here? Void salamander.
I kill the soul within. I am the death of Losa, and all that lives inside. All that lives
They're
inside.
saying me by name. That's dangerous. Hey there, Black Oni. Oh yeah, blessed fire. That's right. I forgot you could do that. I totally forgot about blessed fire. And now we want a totem of something.
I am death and light.
Okay, we should actually chicken him. And just boost yourself. Now you know what? We're gonna heal chat.
I'll heal. I eat the source inside.
These totems are so good.
I want more. And I know I shouldn't.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock down multiple.
Prepare you.
I could have done a shield thing, but oh well. We haven't, but we're waiting to do a book mix. We learned how to do the erratic sprite, but we need to get a an air book to do the mixture.
Three before me.
Nice hit, chat. Ooh, my team. Alright, we've leveled. That's always exciting. Wait, are we all standing in an okay spot? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. So we could really use another 4 slots again. I guess this time we will learn Scoundrel. We want more Scoundrel books, like there's a good teleport Scoundrel ability. But this is a good ability in general here. It does so much magic armor damage, and then it can also just make them sleep. So we're gonna do Scoundrel. Welcome back, Nargo. We just killed some big creatures, that's all. Wait, let's give ourselves the slots first. I guess that's okay for now. Nah, I think Beast only has 1 ring, so we'll give him one of these. Oh yeah, we found a bunch of bugs. And, they were talking to us.
Spotted something.
And even these things are talking to us. trying to kill us. Specifically Lopsa. Ooh, Amulet of the Void. That's really good for me. Yeah, talking void bugs. And how do we use these runes? Are they one-time use, or can you combine them to make better ones, etc.? Probably not worth using. Probably better to save it. I'm making carnage books. There's a lot of good spells actually that I would like to make that are special combinations. So I have played the game before, but I did not beat it, and certainly no expert.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
There's a presence here. A divinity reaching
Her
out
eyes
to
go
me.
wide with wonder upon your mentioning of a divinity.
No Magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a true sorcerer could, blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone.
I don't know if wait, hold on.
I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome.
We might
but lives are at
pick up
stake.
tactical retreat
Hold
for
on,
beasts.
I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Yeah, I do have some skill in there, so
The proud man has returned, but yours is the pride, is it not? All in this sanctuary rejoice to have Sir Gareth
we want
back,
tactical
but
retreat.
yours is the glory.
Oh, we have to check these clothes out.
Good. You did well. These seekers were blind without their leader, but you returned their one-eyed king. All kings, like their castles, must crumble. You were right. But today we live, and today we will not topple. It is my firm belief you will see to that.
Okay, so we picked up this one, tactical retreat. We want Beast to learn it. Wait a minute, does he have a memory slot? No. So we're gonna give him a memory. I can give him 2 memory. Which is actually 4, so he's giving me 4 slots. And then we'll give him his other spells. That one, yeah, but blast. And there you go. I can't wait to give him summoning. We're gonna continue to push on summoning Graham, I think. But he needs those books as well. Either that or polymorph. You know what? I'm gonna give him one polymorph because we do want him to have wings as well. That's so many things to consider. And then we'll give it into his strength. Yeah, you found a little sanctuary.
The young woman twists her hands together to warm them at the campfire, fingernails bitten to the quick. Noticing your attention, she looks up at you like a startled deer.
Sorry I've no welcome drink or anything, but the misery here.
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
A misery is all the more reason for a hefty glug or two.
Maybe if we ever get to safety again, I'll agree with you. I can't believe I ever got involved in this whole mess. My sisters and I make trinkets. I tagged along with the Seekers for safe passage to sell them, but now there's nowhere for me to go. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did manage to salvage some of our sorcerer's sundries. Maybe you'd be interested in taking a look?
So these are the items which, look how expensive they are. These items will allow you to like bring any old unique item or any item that's, you see, like these items are basically made for certain levels. We'll bring it up to your current level. So if there's a particular item configuration you really like, then you can save it and then level it up. But it's super expensive.
Then.
So I definitely want to like steal these items. But not now. We'll steal when we're leaving.
The young man fidgets with his armor and half-sword excitedly. He sees you approach.
Ooh. Here it is, that's a teleport, that's what we want. And the better finesse armor, beautiful. Tilja's necromancer. Finesse pyrotechnic, okay.
Told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Here to take us home.
Initiative. These are some pretty good items. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with initiative. I mean, we're almost never sneaking. Oh, it's a shield. That's an incredible shield. Yeah, we want that for a beast for sure.
He's here to take us home.
Yeah, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, and we gave him polymorph, and here's the flight. And we should pick up tentacle lash as well. And heart of steel. Alright, not really expensive, but we do have some stuff to trade.
Divine blessings. It's good to
I'm not
see
gonna
Gareth
steal from
safe and
everybody, you know? But sometimes you gotta steal.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
It's peaceful here.
So many items.
Sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Take heart, Leia.
Magical dwarfen staff.
It's good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
That, look at that, that goes up real high, real quick, doesn't it? We don't even need this one.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us
I kind of feel like we should save this one,
Divine blessings.
but I'm not even using it right now. That's, well, we do the pearls as well. Alright, that's good enough. We're only paying like 450. That's a steal.
Was it you who saved
Man, we've
Scarlet
offloaded all this weight.
from the Magisters? 7 praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here. We all thought we were going to die. Now, with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Well, you're welcome. Okay, let's distribute the goods. So I am running Cloak and Dagger. So some new teleport spell, which is great. But then it also means I want to move a few things on my bar. So let's go there. And then this stone's gonna go here. That's good enough. Okay. Now let's see what else. We got a new armor. And it matches, hey, we look nice now. New boots, which we need to combine with nails.
It's peaceful here. I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Ooh, they don't look as good though.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad.
It's my honor to serve you, sir.
We might have to leave them on for fashion's sake. Can he use them? Yeah. I'd say they're pretty good for him, actually. It's better for him, because I've got so much initiative because of wits. It's better that he gets a bit of extra initiative. That's okay. That's alright. Oh yeah, and then he gets a shield. Look at the upgrade on that shield. Oh my god. Now that's a shield. Yeah, look at these stats of armor that he has. He's got as much magic armor as us, but he's got more than double our physical armor. Okay, also, he gets to learn Spread Your Wings. And this one as well. And we'll give him Typical Lash. So now we need to adjust his abilities a little bit.
We can finally get out of here, now that Gareth's returned.
Okay. And we're gonna go bingo, bango, bingo. Alright. Alright. We'll fix this bar up someday. Sooner or later.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Blessed Armadia.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business. Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea. Stories of your beard alone
The
fly
beast
across
of the
riverland
sea.
like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur.
Oh my
Still
god,
out
I
there
can't
a
really
bit,
do an
out of
accent.
stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Little pies? If you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I, got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leah. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leah, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid
Oh,
of it.
perfect.
Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
The charm bucket, oh my god.
I told you last.
But that's cool.
In no time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Blessed Armadia. Grant these
Oh yeah. Now finally, he can wear his necklace.
I pray you will strengthen their spirits and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see
Good
them
work,
safe.
son.
As you wish.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Like, he had some stuff. Do I really care about him? No.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. Very well, but do
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It
Oh,
draws
here we go,
blood.
here we go.
He grins.
Elemental Totem. Conjure Incarnate. And we'll give him these other ones as well, these infusions. What else they got? A helmet? Helmet might be a good choice. That's suffocating for one turn. Ouch.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Let's see, what else can we sell?
I pray you see them. I pray this in your name.
I need to remember to identify these. Is that it?
Blessed Amar, grant these soldiers your protection.
Sell the books.
Strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Alright, that's good.
The blade is thirsty.
Okay.
Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome. Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
Yeah. I thought he was actually gonna give us some sort of upgrade, but no. Okay, so he learns, Totem, Carnet, and then these. Ooh, time to get high, is it?
This one might serve, but
Very well. Let me just make sure that I put 2 things on here. I guess we can skip the rain for the moment. Totem. And teleportation for the moment. And give him incarnate. Alright.
So no curse may
Time to get high. Oh, and
I pray you see them.
I see a lot of water, so let's bless the water.
This in your name.
Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, well, let's get high at this interesting monument here. This feels like something you might find, like, in some interesting spot in, like, India or something.
We
An
appreciate
idol
your
of rebirth?
hospitality, esteemed Gratiana.
Where do we find that?
Thank the goddess Armadia, not I.
You're right, I don't have it on me. Right?
I can make this work. Maybe.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth.
This one might serve, but
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your
Right, cheers everyone.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears.
In the jail? Okay, we'll go back.
You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I wrought.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, my child.
Yeah, we're working on getting that email back.
For the mother who has lost.
We'll try.
Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Blessed Amadia, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spirit.
You can feel the thing stir deep within. Your plea has angered it, and you can feel it pounding against your ribs like a beast against the bars of its cage. You wince, but Amadia intervenes, and the pounding subsides. The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own, my own. I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
Because we almost angered it for a second, but this, or somebody, wait. The kiss of Amadia. Wait a minute. Oh, the thing inside us got angry, but the goddess intervened.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Amadia's grace, blessings upon this day.
Well, now we have some blessed team. That's incredible.
By Amadia's grace, what did you do?
I was communing with the goddess, obviously. But do you have anything worth buying? Oh, we need an Era Thirds book. What's the cheapest one?
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth.
219.
Did you see?
Okay.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
That's a pretty good ring. It's also a pretty expensive ring. And completely unnecessary.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side. Yes, sir.
I still haven't identified the gloves. And we need to put our hat on. Alright, fine, we'll just pay it out.
This is a rare gift, one I've not seen before in all my years. Blessings be. I am humbled to be in your presence.
Just another day for us.
Truly we are blessed to know you. If Amadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, sister.
Okay. So wait, we want to put on the helmet. We want to mix the books, right. Might. Here it is. Grimoire. Erratic Wit.
Blessed Gareth's back. Grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Cause target character to teleport in a random direction each time they are attacked.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
I guess it's supposed to be defensive? I'm not super convinced that's a very good ability, but who am I to know? We'll give it to him. He's got both
We
the
appreciate your hospitality, esteemed Gratiano.
both the skills.
Thank the goddess Armadia, not I.
Gratiano.
Oh yes, identify.
My
Yes.
friend. Thank you.
He's here to take us home.
Thank the goddess Armadia, not I.
Okay, that was good. So it did say identified by beasts, so I don't have to move the items. So
Blessed Armadia,
that's good.
grant these soldiers your protection.
So this is actually
I pray
this
you
is
will
actually great for us.
strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray
This thing could be useful later too, so it can convince people that we're an elf.
Good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
It's peaceful here.
Actually, I wonder if you turn into an elf, if you can eat flesh.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
We might have to try that later.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Bleed fire.
Officially up, Sir Gareth.
The young woman stares at a trio of bodies, dead from their wounds, seemingly.
Oh, we do want an ice ability eventually. Yeah, like this one.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
They're dead.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Yes, we'll learn it. And we'll land this one.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth. By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Alright, I think we visited all the traders and things. Where does this go for us? It didn't really go anywhere. Found anything?
Seems like nobody's home.
I guess that's to call them to drop a rope for you if that's the way that you end up going. Yeah, let's just run through then. Okay, So we just did this circle here. Mysterious cave. Let's try to go to that. Thank you for the head pats.
What strange witchery is this?
Ooh, the vault of Brachus Rex. You get to the magical sorceries is this.
Well, don't you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big pecker?
Ignore childish comments and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Where's the damn treasure?
Oh, you poor thing. You really think I'm going to answer to you, don't you? We both know who's really in charge, don't we?
Well, it's not you. You're some undead who's been trapped here.
And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases.
Okay, you have one more chance to change your tone, or you're gonna regret it.
Let me speak to whoever's really in charge, or shut up. And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases. You're embarrassing
You're
yourself.
dead, man.
Leave before you hurt yourself, too.
What do you mean you are the manager? No, yeah. I mean, I am the manager. But yeah. Alright. I think we're just gonna open up on him.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt. Poor little meat puppy.
Wait, what?
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself. Ha! Clever.
Illusions everywhere. It's a real chest.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Well, it seems like he's back. Oh, Chet's been frozen. Or he was. Teleportation is so powerful. Is that even a real chest? No. Fake ass chest. Let's see if anything drops out of it. No. I mean, he hasn't been able to stop us this far.
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve? I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy. Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Oh, it takes one to know one, mate. Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
Mysterious room. More portraits to sell? instead of taking the artwork right off the walls. I look kind of bad about it.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Decoration swords. Nah, we won't.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoi must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault. Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely, and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Fool, you are unequal to the task at hand. You will not move forward out of my...
Well, very nice of you.
Slowly, gravely, he shakes his head.
Wait, really? The Saber before talking to him? I didn't.
You come to find. You come to search. But
Yeah, we'll do it with
you come to
the
find.
beast.
You come to search. But you won't find the way. I cannot help you. Brachus has willed it. Trump, judge him with a... Do you wish to move forward? Listen close. Brachus is a bloody, rotten... Either you're very good at guessing. Listen closely. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoi told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll...
So, number 2 was for...
It doesn't matter
Number
in any
2.
case. The path is open. Go freely.
Okay.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
All right. So looks like we got multiple of them. However, something I figured out the first time I played this back in the day, I looked at each of them and I looked at this guy and I said, oh, this guy looks different than the rest. So I think this is the real one, so we're just gonna go straight for him. Look at Chad dodging, that's awesome. It's right around here, I think.
I'll yield to none.
You won't know what hit you.
Chat is just taking everything like a boss. Beautiful. Cat slap. More unidentified
As you pick
items.
up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
I don't know if I want to be cursed. Doesn't seem worth it to me. Talisman of Trust. That's not bad. Although it is technically worse. What's Beast using these days? Oh yeah, he's using the Tyrant Home. Alright, so basically a bunch of stuff for selling. Because I don't think we want to use that cursed ring. Doesn't sound good to me. What's this, a gold pile? And the soul drive of various people? Interesting. Oh, Gratiana, that's one of the people at the, that shrine. Supernova. Purging wand.
It hums with inner source.
Now hopefully I can pick this up.
Lucky find.
Yeah.
Lucky find.
I wonder if we can dual wand wield. Bet you can.
Nice.
I'm just not gonna bother because it's not really what we're going for.
Find.
You made it all this way.
Why are you so intent on keeping me out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
What did you do to earn such a punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason. Really?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Okay, cool war staff. Nightbane wand. Cuirass. Leggings. What armor is Beast using? Well, it's also worth the most money. I guess we'll just take that one. Yeah, that's an upgrade for him as well. Time to get high. Thank you so much for that, Sloth. You are so kind. Wait, another jar still.
Nice.
Yoink. Did we get this chest? Yeah, we did. Wait, Heart of the Tyrant chest armor.
Lucky find.
How many pieces are left? Is there gloves? Hold on. We will definitely maybe the dab hit, but I'm just curious. Didn't really say. Now let's see if we put all the pieces on him, if he'll be cursed.
It's been cursed.
Yeah, he's still cursed. Alright, well, I think we just need gloves. Gloves and or maybe belt. Okay, and then we'll do the grab pit in this beautiful chamber. And then we will go back to the prison because it seems we left behind an important artifact. No, chat.
If you don't see me, blow the whistle. Then I'll find you again.
Chat comes when we call. Chat is so loyal. I just wish I could pet chat, you know? Alright, cheers. Alright, off back to the prison. Well, also, we have the soul jar of that person. Gratiana, I believe it was. So we can also go there real fast.
Before you stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers, you can see nothing of her eyes except two deep, dark holes in an ornate mask.
Welcome, blessed of Armadia. I am told you are the one that returned Gareth to his flock. You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
I'm confident they can win.
Fool than I thought. Without aid, the Magister's shriekers will tear them apart. I have done all I can. There is nothing more.
Tell her that she heard the shriekers, then the seekers muttering about her. They sounded dangerous.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Gracchus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault hidden beyond the Magister's
I think that's where we just were.
If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware. Such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help. You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars?
I found them, but I have some questions.
There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars. You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex.
Okay.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Why would you do such a thing?
You don't understand. No one understands. My heart held such fear, but with Brachus I was safe. He needed me, and I needed him.
This feels a little bit like an excuse, chat.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I
Well, that's true.
But
I can't
power
blame her for
changes a
that.
man as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Must have been frightening to see him change like that.
I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger
Well,
he
that's
became,
worse.
the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Well, whatever crimes you committed in the past, it seems that you're making up for them now.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Rest a hand on her shoulder and say that you're glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil.
It's really
Brachus would not allow it.
Brachus's fault. He's the true evil, but she allowed him to do some of the stuff when she could have stopped
He
him.
brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me. I spent far too little time there. It was a strange place, but there was peace. A peace I never knew before. Perhaps someday. For now, the world lies at my feet, and I have an eternity to see it, to praise Armadia's name. But first...
But first a reward?
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, sister.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
We're doing life things right now, but we're also prone to murdering and stealing and everything bad, so... You know, everything in balance, right?
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
But, you know, you could have given me, like, a reward.
Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
I had bonus discount now, but I guess I could offload a few things. bum 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 bum.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
Divine blessings.
He's
It's
here
good
to
to see
take us
Gareth
home.
safe and sound.
That's more than she can afford. And we don't really want to learn any of these things. Although, I guess we could take an extra teleportation for when we learn air.
Keep your wits about
We
you,
could take a
Leia.
few
We
of
need
these.
you.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad. To add your back.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Lorna.
Up our cash.
Be sorry to see the back of the swamps.
You were missed.
Wait, and he...
My
Beast
eternal
should
thanks.
also
Friend,
offload some of
this
these
is a debt
items.
I can never repay.
Take the rest of the cash.
You were missed.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
It is good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
That's close enough.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Okay, so now, before we forget, we need to go back to the prison. Got so many things in this game. This game is one of those super detailed games where you need to pay attention to every little thing and go everywhere, and there's so much interaction between so many things. Okay, I don't know where the item is. Just them into the prison. Well, you got the items from here. We'll take him a little look. Who's this weird, sad character who's decomposing?
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
Can I bless him? No difference?
I knew him.
Doesn't seem to have anything.
God! Help me! Help me! Help me!
So I don't feel like that's what we need. He's not holding it. want to leave this artifact behind because I know it's a good one. I'm forgetting even the name of it, but I'd know it if I saw it. Well, I'm thinking I need to look it up now. Items and cruising. No, that's not what we want. What was the item called? I think Black Oni said it. Idol of Rebirth. That's the glowing idol version. Where is the Idol of Rebirth? Magician. These are telling me where to find it. Boop. Thank you for the boop. I'm sorry that this is so annoying. I wish we had a quick answer. This is for the glowing one. Ashen Idol? We'll have to watch a video, but...
Meta?
Yes?
Bust rate Frank again.
God, this is so annoying. But I just don't want to miss out if it's in the beginning. I know this is a later area, so I'm thinking that maybe they just misremembered and we have to get it later. I'm just hoping that's gonna be the case. Oh well. Alright. Back to our adventure.
The goddess carries a strange expression.
shriekers. So I think we can deal with the shriekers now. Because we have the wand. I see something red over here. Oh yeah, that's a shrieker. Their cub.
The cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen. The cub stifles a sob.
It's probably because its mother is dead over
My
there.
mum.
The cub sobs and shakes its head.
Don't say that, missus. Don't say that. I'm too young to be without my mum. What'll I do?
Do you want some good advice?
Think so.
I'd go nuts, join the circus, start a band, travel to the desert flats of the
The cub
youthful
stares
gore.
at you as if you're crazy.
Join the surplus. Okay. Bye.
It'll be interesting though if we happen to like see the cub again in a little circus. That'd be interesting. What do we have here?
Such barbarism.
Flickered
What
man.
happened here?
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Did you know the people on the
They're as
crosses?
good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
Might be better to put them out of their misery.
They're still inside. They're true souls. Uncorrupted. I feel them still. I see them still. Yes, I know full well what they'll become. And I know full well they'd rather die 1,000 deaths than be used in such ways.
You gotta do the right thing.
I can't. These people are so beloved. Stay away from shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
Will they get mad if I attack them? These people are about to become shriekers.
Peace be. Peace be. Peace be.
Okay, he's not mad. We did what he couldn't do. We put these people out of their misery. That's the whole
It looks
whole
like these
camp.
people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
My favorite dwarven pirate's doing pretty good. He was actually referred to as the Beast of the Sea which is pretty cool. What's this book have to say? No, just people who are good. Ooh. There's a trap chest, I guess.
I've spotted something. I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Okay. Oh wait, I should just destroy the block. There's gonna be boxes and doors that we're not gonna be able to break. And we're gonna need lockpicks for those. Alright. It's sorts of goodies. Identify. Okay, valuable. Have anything else to identify? Time to get high. That is a sound that I will never... I can't get tired of hearing. Thank you so much for that slot. Because I feel like we're about to face something dangerous over here. As you can see. Oh wow, Sloth, thank you. I really appreciate it for those 5 gifted. I hope it encourages more people to come hang out. Yeah, that is it's a sound I never get tired of. And hopefully you guys like the sound effect as well. I think I chose a good one.
Here, look down those steps and tell me what you see.
What? Cheers, everyone. I see shriekers.
So you think those things down the steps there are dangerous? The ones hanging on the sticks? Want to go to the wharf, don't I? I'm a wharf rat. There's food and stuff on the wharf. Like if there be a ship. I've always wanted to be a ship rat.
So we're not gonna send them forward because it's gonna totally kill them.
Its eyes narrow.
You want the food for yourself, don't you? I should have never said anything. I'm going to protect my food. Stay away from it, you.
Uh-oh. Did you see how much damage that was? Was that 66,000 or was that 666,000? out of the way, it's more than we can handle. But that's what we have the wand for, I think. Like, this is a more armored chest. Let's see if we can break this one. Like, you see, we can't even damage it, so this is the kind where you absolutely need a lockpick. Captain's dexterous heels. Ooh. This is very nice. Part of a captain's armor set. Interesting. Wonder if we can find the rest of that set then. Ooh, it looks really nice too. Ooh, I wonder if we can get the rest of that set. Hope we can. I hope we can find the rest. And there's this berry there, so it might just be random chance whether or not we walk in the right spot to find, you know, the other parts. I wonder.
Gods, what is that?
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
So we're nearly at the end of the map, but we haven't been down here. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go to advance the story. Let's go back the other way a little bit. Also, I mean, we will be stopping somewhat soon for our watch party. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Let's look. Ooh, a dragon. That'd be a nice thing to end with.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Ooh, looks chained by these totems.
A winter dragon.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
I wonder if we could kill the dragon. Is that a bad idea, chat? Hold on, let's try attacking it. Ooh, invulnerable. Okay, let's break the chains and then maybe kill it.
The dragon rakes the earth with ice and cold.
My thanks.
It's bound to have good loot though. And hit XP. Ooh. And do good damage, but we'll take it out. I'm confident. We want Pilgrim. And then we will save afterward, just to see if like it'll give us a reward that we really want otherwise. But I have a feeling that killing this thing is gonna be its own reward. Ooh, it's lost all its armor, so I think I can chicken it. Oh yeah. No, petrifying touch, no. No point. Wait, what? Why is it attacking the cat? Why is the cat angry with us? Did they get charmed? Chat is just angry. Chat, what are you doing? I can make my own totems as well.
Glory is mine!
That's alright, we'll summon you back, chat, don't worry. You'll be fine. Okay, we could chicken it again. If I move forward. It's probably a good idea. XP.
For how long he roamed the earth. Now he's gone.
A bunch of cool items. I think it was worth it, but we'll double check. We'll save and then we'll go back and check. Fang of the Winter Dragon. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That is beautiful. Can't complain about that. Cowling Amulet. Sash. World's End. Fluff the powerful two-hander, which we'll sell. An amazing sash. An amazing amulet. Maybe not for him. Wait, what am I using here? Ooh, this is pretty good for my extra damage though. But it's just so much magic armor. Yeah, I think we'll use it. And we'll make the summons more powerful. So yeah, look at that. Excellent upgrades. Okay, so we're gonna save. Let's make a proper save. And then we'll load and then we'll just talk to him instead. Just in case, you know? But I have a feeling we want all that XP and those items. Takedown request from PETA. That's hilarious. I love that they insist that fish should be called sea kittens.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
I called for death myself, and now it dogs our heels.
Perhaps death heeds not the call of the free. Although, you look not unfettered yourself. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch
Who
Rebecca.
did this?
I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own. She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower, seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own, even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again. That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a cat.
I'd have to kill Rebecca to release
She
him.
consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has
I think we'll
absolute
continue with him dead, but we'll go
If you
and
could
kill Rebecca as well.
I could be free again. You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Yeah, no, we'll just take your actual life instead. But in any case, that's all we have time for today, because we're gonna be going to a watch party in our Discord. If you guys are interested, we've been watching Deep Space Nine, the old Star Trek, and it's totally free for anyone to come and hang out and enjoy. So if you're interested, go ahead and join the Discord, and we'll be jumping in there in about 5-10 minutes. But before we do, let's just raid somebody, make somebody's night. Shall we? We might as well make somebody happy, right? Let's see who's around. Let's raid Devil Taco again. He was a fun guy, and we raided him last Friday and mentioned Deep Space Nine to him, and he got so excited. So let's just raid him. He's only got 4 viewers, and he was a nice gentleman. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us, and you guys are absolutely the best. I couldn't do this without you, and I appreciate you all every time. You guys are just brilliant. Anyway, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so if you're just tuning in, I hope we'll join you next time. But in any case, have a lovely night and a great weekend, everyone, alright? Good night, and see you guys in the Discord in just a few, alright? Yep. See you guys there. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.